Hello. I gotta fix my camera. Yeah. There we go.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
All right. Okay, here we are. Here we are. And here we are. Hey there, Brayden. Welcome. And welcome. Hey there, people on Twitch that I'm not looking at or paying attention to in any way. How's it going? Come on down to Facebook or YouTube. I don't care about you. I don't care about the Twitch, no. I don't care about the Twitch, no. Doesn't even work, so whatever. Whatever. Anyways, here we are. Twitch doesn't work. So let's see what we have here. It's not a new day yet, but there is some... I haven't gone over the last Inside the Vault, so here we go. QuakeCon took place over the last weekend. Got some videos. The end. Too bad my eye tracking doesn't work. You know, whatever. I uninstalled the software, so hopefully it'll work in the future. Alright, so blah, blah. Fallout World starts on September 8th. I already went over it. Making Appalachia your own. For no reason. In Fallout Worlds. Hey, look, there's a Fallout 76 Endgame Guide. What is that about? By some loser on YouTube?
Survey done. Nice.
Okay. Anyways. As we shared our panel, blah, blah, blah. Announced earlier this year, Fallout Worlds, Nuclear Winter's gone. All the rewards will be available later on. You get your stupid pennant. Garbage. Or anyone that's completed at least one can put the banner up. I mean, whatever. 1 or 2 weeks following the Fallout Worlds update, so don't complain. You get 6 perk coins. I totally forgot about this, you know? I totally forgot about the fact that you get 6 perk coins per Nuclear Winter perk card. That's amazing. Total of 600. And 1 perk coin per Overseer ticket to a maximum of 200. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I know. Eye tracking sucks. I'm sorry. Hey, Jesse. You're more of a Fallout 3 or New Vegas or 4 fan. Why don't you play this game for 3 seconds and get over yourself? People living in the past like it's a good thing. It's ridiculous. Go put on your 85 mods and then go tell me how your game functions. Go put on 150 mods and then maybe it'll be borderline okay. It's not real. Just go play with your friends with words in a park. I am Batman and you are Robin. Let's go run that way. Might as well just make up stuff. If you're cheating, this is real. This is real. Okay. Okay, so they'll be giving out Nuclear Winter Cosmetics on completion. Earl, the Encrypted, Project Paradise, Scorched Earth. Interesting. So they're treating Project Paradise as a high-level, crazy old public event, on par with these things. I mean, Project Paradise did come out after the fact. And Festive the Christmas Scorched and the Treasure Hunter Mole Miners will drop off their Nuclear Winter Cosmetics. That's why I got them. When I was making a bunch of Mole Miner pails on the public world, because it cost no resources, I was able to get a few Nuclear Winter Cosmetics. Blah, blah, blah. Trophies, marble, blah. Yes, freely explorable. Okay, so whenever Fallout Worlds comes out, they're going to open up Vault 51 so you can fully explore the place and find out what happened. See, this is catering to those scumbags out there. They're like those flim-flam. Jesse. The go to the park analogy was saying go to your friends and make up a game and say that you're Batman and your friend is Rob. Ignore the location. Let's just say your friend's house. Let's just say whatever. I'm saying if you play an old game with a bunch of mods, at that point it's no longer like real. It's like fan fiction. It's fan fiction. Don't mind if it's a magazine or comic book or hard copy book or movie or TV show or cartoon. It doesn't really matter the medium. Don't critique the medium. I'm talking about the concept here. That you're taking the original thing and you're going flim flam, I don't like how it is. Yeehaw, let's make my own. It's like people that don't like the new Star Wars. People have not like the new Star Wars, and they say, "Wow, you're a fan of the new Star Wars." I personally have seen Return of the Jedi 5,000 times. That's good. And then you and your friends go to the park and put on Star Wars costumes and say, "I'm Luke Skywalker, yay!" You know, it's not real. No matter how much you got your big old tabletop game, the Forest of Endor. What would happen if the AT-AT walkers went that way? And it's not real. This is real. You don't play with mods. You play New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Fallout 3 without mods, all that stuff. You just play them. You say that you're more of that. Are you speaking of the past? Like you still play these games every day? Just popping in the good old Fallout 4. Just pop that bad boy in. New Vegas town. Walking, no running, just walking around, nothing to do. Doing the same thing over and over and over again. This is the living world with things changing over time. Yes. Well, I hope that you get into this game eventually because there's more reason to... Let's just say it makes a lot more sense for a person to play this every day than those other games because there's like this overriding reason to do everything, like season progression. You have daily challenges, weekly challenges. There's other humans out there. You know, there's like this competitive environment, vaguely PvP, but not really. You know, you're building up over time, the story enhancing and changing. The story for those other games are done. Those games are done and bookmarked and put into a vault somewhere. The games are done. This game ain't done. This game is like a living thing, growing and changing and multiplying. Okay. Well, this game is great. I was just talking to somebody on... So there's a mystery pick between August 26th and 30th. Yeah. I was just talking to somebody on Twitch that out of the blue. Like it was some other comment somewhere else. Someone said, "When's the next Fallout coming out?" Oh, look, someone plays Fallout. So I went to say, "Do you play Fallout 76?" And they said, "Nah, nah." I gave it a couple hours, but in reality, it's not really a Fallout game. It's more of a whatever game it is with a Fallout skin. Do you feel the same way? Yes. Sorry for being hostile. Blows my mind. This game is I think I'll be able to convince you right now. Is this your first time here? I think I can convince you otherwise. I don't know how much you've seen of the game, but now's your opportunity to see the game. I'm level really high, so I can show you all kinds of stuff. Here, I'll show you. Behold! Behold! How's it going there, Ross? Where are we? Where are we? There we go. Let me go down to my farm. Yeah. So, I play other games as well, you know, and those other games don't have all that much loot. Like Red Dead Redemption's pretty cool, but, you know, I'm going around, there's like no loot. What the heck's going on here? But it's fine, it's that, whatever, it's more of a simulation, you know? So this is my camp. I got all these waters here. So, for example, I could only really play Red Dead Redemption for a couple hours before I start to get really sleepy. Because it's like I'm watching a movie. It's like I'm watching a marathon of Star Wars or something. It's cool and all, but a lot of it is a movie. And I do like the characters, and it is, you know, engaging. And I get to walk around the city, look at things. Like, it feels like I'm a time traveler. Ooh, look at the wallpaper. Wow, look how cool. I mean, it looks really good. You know? Face me when I'm speaking to you, Yasmin.
Did you just have a snack?
Feed
Take some time
me.
to settle, and I'll be happy to make something for you later.
Feed me, Yasmin. I also love Red Dead Story. The Red Dead story is fantastic. But I'm saying as a form of gameplay. You know, you're walking around. The story's fantastic. The characters are wonderful. The motion capture is fantastic. The voice acting is fantastic. The graphics are top-notch. And the gameplay is okay. But, I don't know. So here's my camp running. Let me show it to you really quick. I got this wraparound deck atrium. I got some chairs. Got my sleeping station, my piano, chairs. This is an ammo converter where I can convert ammo. This generates ammo. This is a honey beehive thing. Turbo fertilizer. It fertilizes the flim flam.
Tried any new food?
She cooks for me. I got my vendors here for the people. I have this underground bat cave right there. Inside is a big old razor grain farm, as you see. I collect the razor grain. This robot here collects flim flam for me. Yeah. And then I got some dirty water flim flams on the roof. Yeah. And here we are. So let's go do this mission. There's a mission across the way, one violent night, and I'll go do that now, even though there's a million people. It might be kind of stressful. One violent night.
This is Dane Rogers with
Hey there, Bermo. I've come to assist you.
This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. Killed some of our best guys. Paulie says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw
Make sure the
the
jukebox is on, please.
Tell them some beat's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing off flaps in the jukebox and jamming on instruments as loud as we can. Even rigged up the whole truck system to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That also make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and go show the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and party.
Can't hear it.
And the message is sent to reach
1 second. I hear it. Alright. Yes. Yes. Good job, yes. Stay inside the building, beasts. Fight inside the building. Fight inside the building, or I will kill everything before they enter the building. How about that? Which one do you want? Do you want some XP or no XP? Fight inside the building. I'll kill everything in a heartbeat if you don't comply. Well, guess I gotta kill everything. Okay, I'll go back inside now. Lesson learned. I'm just trying to tag him and cripple him, you know? I'll make sure you guys get XP. But if someone stands outside, everything dies before they enter the building, and then nobody gets XP. Yeah. Yeah. So when people say this is not Fallout, it's just a whatever game with a Fallout skin, what do they even mean? What is Fallout? Hey, scumbag, don't turn off the radio. Look at the meter. There's plenty of time. Trying to farm XP? Don't worry. We can complete the event and get XP. At the same time, it's amazing, I know. Some people specifically turn off the jukebox to try to farm more XP. Hey, fight inside the building. Alright. They're all gonna come in here, they're all gonna die. You know? If you're not in power armor, you'll be playing some music if you're gonna be standing around. Doesn't matter. Fine. I gotta do it. Lead by example. Things getting all weird. 3-star, make sure you tag him. He's out here, everybody. 3-star. Stop shooting him. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop shooting him. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Alright, I'm gonna first go behind the building and snatch up some flim flam before they notice. Did your comments get deleted? No. I'm the only one here that has that power and I didn't do it. Sometimes whenever I mute somebody, it makes all their comments hidden, but I didn't mute you. I didn't do nothing. I promise, Doc. But I don't have any mods, or I don't have any admins. I have like 1 or 2 page admins for the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, but I have no chat admins. It's all me. I'm the only one that mutes and bans people. So if you ever get muted or banned or temporarily timed out, it's all me. Ooh. And I'll do it. No, it's okay. No, I see you. I see you, Jesse. My goal right now is to convince you that this is a good game, okay? That's my whole goal right now. That's my goal. Alright? And I think I can do it. So first of all, there's a decent population. Look, there's a person right there, person right there, person over there. There's like maybe even 8 people here earlier, a second ago, for this public event. But then you go off into your own lonesome. When you go off into your own lonesome thing, it becomes just like Fallout 4, in essence. You know, this plays just like Fallout 4, but better. Just take Fallout 4 and make it a little bit better here and there, tweaked and twanged and tweaked and twanged, and made it. It's like survival mode of Fallout 4, but a bit better. Okay, think of it that way. But it's definitely Fallout. But it's a big old world. So let me get my armor and hop back out there. So I just started this whole thing. You'll see. Oh, it's full of action. You want action? I'll give you action, baby. Look, there's a million cool different weapons. I'm going to show you something. A cool part about this game, and everybody in the chat box can agree. Everyone can agree. The weapons. I mean, whatever. This is like a frost gun. It shoots frost at them, too. It's like a cloud of frost. And it freezes them, right? It's not like the coolest animation, but still. And then this is like a plasma flim flam. Look at the size of these holes. Some big holes there. This right here is a laser flim. Whoa. Right now, I'm experimenting with this heavy laser shotgun. And to make all this happen, I have all these perks, you see. Blocker so I don't die from melee. Scatter shots of my shotguns, way less and reload faster. Heavy weapon perks to increase her damage. Shotgun perks to increase her whatever, right? I have the... my shock group is tightened from the skeet shooter. Concentrated fire, I target their limbs. Right, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I don't need this and I don't need this. Look at that. I had some hybrid class yesterday, so I can move 3 points over. Here, I'll show you something. I have multiple camps. I have multiple camps, and I have mobile camps. And I need to move this camp right down the road. Oh yeah. See a big old pile of visceral goo. Good job, beast. I'm just gonna move this right over here. Right? Check this out. Oh yeah. The seaweed is always flim-flammed. Peruse my wares. Spend your money, beast. My vendor's right there. Right there. Oh yeah. And right over there. Peruse and spend. The best deals around, beast. Alright, let me go change my, Let's go change a couple things out. I'm gonna put, Grim Reaper Sprint on, maybe. Maybe Action Boy. Maybe. Because I don't need fireproofness. I guess I do. So I altered my build the other day. Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Check this out. Boom. Ooh, yeah. See, that's how we work it out. I took off my legendary perk that gave me extra endurance, and I'll swap it out for something else, like the Master Infiltrator, so I could open up doors. Yeah. We got some extra points flimming around. Yep. I'll get rid of you, too. Extra points. Oh, boy, for my other build. I had a different build that required a bunch of flim-flam going on left and right. But now, I think now, we're going to be just fine. Yes. I got 3 extra points just hanging out and doing nothing. Those points can become either Action Boy or I think Grim Reaper Sprint would be fine. So let's just do that. It'll encourage my VATS use. So I'll go from Intelligence to Luck. Boom. Now I can recover my AP every 3rd kill. And now I'm good to go. Goodbye, beasts. And now I can go murder the bad guys. Let's go kill some mute ants. So I've already completed the huge story. Anybody in the chat box can attest to how long the crazy story is. Sort of, because you had like these overlapping things that you have to take care of. Just imagine how long the story is in Fallout 4 New Vegas. If you really just streamlined it, it's not really that long. But it's long because you have to navigate the world while you're doing it and survive. So it's a long experience if you take your time completing the story, is the point. You know what I mean? If you knew exactly what to do, you could just boom, boom, boom. How long is it? Here we go. Oh, I know. Not that. I'll put on Ricochet. Ricochet is awesome. It goes Katwanga. Yeah. Here we go. I gotta go fast. The damage will be slow at first, but it's going to pick up. Alright. I gotta loot because I gotta break it down. I'm using scrapper right now. I'll be getting some XP and some, oh my gosh, I'm sort of late. Gotta hurry. See, this weapon's normally sort of weak. Okay. But you can make it a bit stronger. Yeah. Okay, I'm over encumbered, so I have to kind of hustle for a second as we make our way right on over. Right across the way. Tiny bit slower, no big deal. No big deal. I like to kill enemies within 30 seconds so I could continue that bonus. So I'll get them really quick with the plasma just to cripple their limbs. I'll target their left leg. Alright. Over encumbered, nice and slow. It's okay, it's what we do. Yeah, like what they're saying, even being at your camp, you know, depending on where your camp is, if you build your camp next to a Scorch Beast spawn, of course there's going to be a Scorch Beast there. A Scorch Beast is a giant bat. Okay? A giant bat. It's a dragon. There's dragons in this game. There's dragons, but they're not dragons. They're six-legged giant bats. Okay? But I have a lot to do. So, let me get to what I'm doing. I'm at 16 fusion cores, so I like to take over a power plant early in the day to generate some flim-flam in the background. Dem ghouls, dem ghouls. Rock and stone, brother. Here we go. I gotta lower my life to get more damage up. That red or that pinkish glow that you see with the enemies behind the walls, that's berry mentats. It's a drug that I had to farm. But it really helps out, you know? It really helps to make things a bit faster. You know where the enemies are. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I'm done. Yeah, buddy. Whatever. Let's go loot the stuff. Let's go. There is no time. There is no time. I have to go do something. I never finished yesterday's daily challenges, so I'm not going to finish up this little farm. We get the point. I'll go do what I have to do. And there will be combat along the way, okay? Combat will be each and everywhere. I'll go take over a very small workshop and go build a couple things. Is what I'll do. I'll go take over. Right there. You know, I'll go take over this one. There we go. I'll go take over Hemlock Holes. Because Hemlock Holes is one of the more important workshops, to be honest. But it's actually one of the easiest and fastest workshops to take over. You know? And you're a carnivore. Any tips? Yeah, of course, Butcher's Bounty really helps under perception. so you can get more meat. It's just like Green Thumb, but Butcher's Bounty. You have to have it on before you kill the bad guy. Butcher's Bounty. You see? 1 or 3. 80% chance to find extra meat from animal corpses. That's pretty important. Just know that Angler equals easy max AP. Pushed Angler. Of course, Rad Stag is whatever. You get the Rad Stag is carry weight. And, of course, I'll loot this building in just a bit, okay? Pepperoni rolls, you can get the plan, I believe, from the riding shotgun event. But they give you more carry weight. But they're made with gulper slurry, so it's kind of harder to make. And if you're melee, there's just... You know that there's a bunch of different foods that stack to give you extra melee damage, right? There's mutant hound steak, mutant hound stew. There's mutton meat pie and mutton something. There's 2 muttons, okay? Then there's Yao Guai roast and Yao Guai ribs. And glowing meat. Whatever. Glowing meat steak. It's a bunch of different stuff that adds up to like 75 or more extra percent melee damage. There's, as far as I can tell, there's only one real Yes. Jesse, you're going to enjoy. You see that big monster back there? I'm sorry I was talking over. I didn't make a big deal about it. I know I didn't make a big deal about it, but that was a really cool monster. I mean, look at that thing. Look at that finger. Look at that finger. I know I was talking over. I'm trying to help out Brayden. Scorch Beast Brain. The broiled Scorch Beast Brain is like the only real way to get intelligence, you know? And, of course, Tasty Squirrel Stew is for the XP. But canned meat stew also works. And, of course, you have to use Strange in Numbers to amplify your mutations. If you're in a team with people that have mutations, you'll do, you know, whatever. You'll jump higher and you'll get more effect from the foods. Yeah. Okay, you're not focusing on leveling up. Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you my gun and my armor and all that garbage. I'll give you 1 second. I have to kill this rat. My armor is special. Here, I'll show you my armor. I know it looks funky and all, but... One second, I have to kill these rats. Come on. Okay, so right now I'm taking over a workshop. This is contested territory. You see it says claiming. Once I claim this workshop, other players can kill me if they enter this zone and try to claim it while I'm here. So I have to quickly build. But my weapon... This weapon right here is an anti-armor tactical pepper shaker. It breaks slower. Oh, that's why! Oh my god, people. I thought it was bugged, but it's not bugged. It's not bugged. Wipeout. Okay, hurry up. Get rid of all this garbage. That makes it really good, people. That makes it really, really good. You put the tweezer in the hand, you put the marble on the stand, you're on thin ice. Shut up. Let's hurry up. I don't got much time, but I'll do a couple things. Acid, acid. This is a workshop. There's a bunch of these things. This is one of the smaller ones. I came here on purpose, like I said. Like I said. Because it's small. But it's highly contested because people want that acid so they can smelt their ore. You see how... You understand how having the game be a multiplayer environment, why would you go backwards to a single-player environment? Because the gameplay is pretty single-player-like, but you're in a world with other people. And why would you go backwards? people want the next Fallout to be single player. Why? Because they're living in backwards times and they never gave this a chance. Don't let the people that never play this game and bash it outright and say that they live in the past playing Fallout 3, New Vegas, and whatever, declare what the next Fallout should be. They just want more Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout whatever the heck it is, without understanding what this game's all about. So right now I have to quickly build. See, I'm connecting the power. I know it's complicated. I made these blueprints featuring these flying saucers with the turret on top. Each of these have 12 power. Okay. Boom, boom. And I'm in a hurry now. I heard an explosion. I heard an explosion out there. You know, it could be a player. I have to hurry. Yeah, thanks. I'll put down the bloody birdie right here. Yeah. Why can't they do both multiplayer? I'm explaining to you right now. What's wrong with the multiplayer Fallout? I want you to keep your opinion internal until you watch a bit more, okay? Just watch a bit more. And then you could start expressing your thoughts about how the next Fallout should be and the worthiness of something being single player or multiplayer. Because this game plays like a multiplayer game. Sorry, this game plays like a single player game with multiplayer features. And it's a multiplayer environment, vaguely. And it's connected to a multiplayer economy system, you know? And there's an atomic shop and updates, you know, which makes it all real. The second you work with other people, it's real. If a game is purely single player, it's full of cheats. It's full of weird cheat things. But they also have, look, the game is, 1 second. Yeah, the game is single player, but you have to pay for it through, you can have a private world if you really wanted to play alone, but you could play this entire game without really ever seeing any other. I want you to let me know, right? Look, I want you to just, you saw people back there, but there's no people anywhere within my eyesight. It's not like World of Warcraft. It's like, just, I want you to treat the other humans as NPCs. And then you're fine. Just treat them like weird, really intelligent NPCs. That's all. I'm not mad at you, just so you know. I enjoy this. And this is good for my channel. Me, not really arguing, but see, I'm just trying to help you see. And you are the scapegoat. You are the guinea pig person. You are the archetype viewer that is doubtful about the nature of Fallout. So my job is to show you, the archetype viewer, why the game is worthy. Okay? Now, I want to explain something to you. See, these white dots right here are people, and they're doing their own thing. They're working on their storyline. They're surviving. They're getting resources. That's what they're doing. Some people are taking over workshops. Okay? Some people are. But not many people are. You can build up a lot. You saw me build some stuff up there at the workshop, and then I left. You see right here it says defense event. Other players can show up, and they can help you, but then they could turn against you if they so chose. So I don't like to be there during the defense event. But this gives the other players something to do, so I'm helping them out by taking this over. I took over a couple acid resource extractors that produce up to 10 acid each. People need the acid for smelting, so this helps them out. I'll come back there and build more. But on top of that, we have our little... There's a bunch of dailies and so forth, and public events I have to do. But what I mainly do is I try to... Let me go over here for a second. I try to take over a lot of workshops and do as many public events as possible and do as many daily quests as possible. So the public events they're an event that looks just like that. It appears in the map, right? the thing that you saw me do earlier in that building with the music playing, that was a public event. That's why I was talking to the people saying, hey, you better blah, 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 fight inside or I'll steal all the XP, brr, you know? It's because if you complete a public event, you get this other currency that you need to re-roll legendaries. I'm just trying to spray across them. You see how as I spray him, look, his legs are broken, haha. Yikes. Yeah, so I played, it was pretty buggy. It was much buggier on the console. I understand. The game's a lot better now. See, the game was always pretty good inside of itself. It's just, you're playing it, it's good, all of a sudden it's buggy, you know? You're playing it, it's good, blah, blah, blah. And then, see, the multiplayer thing, that got tainted because people think, well, the main reason why it's bugging is because it's multiplayer, right? The main reason why it's buggy is because it has to deal with client-server flim-flam. So if you take away the multiplayer side, it'll be smooth. But that shouldn't be a reason to not like something, because it has weird issues, you know? It's like saying, gas cars are cool, but you have all this pollution coming out the tailpipe, so let's just not do it. No, you deal with it. It's like, it still has problems, by the way. It still does crash. It's just, you know, a lot smoother, and there's a lot more stuff to do, and there's NPCs. I always thought the game was good, even when it was bad. Even when I thought that people always over-exaggerated, but the game did get a graphics update. So the game got a graphics update. You see how the metal's kind of shiny? Kind of? It wasn't shiny before. You see how that metal's kind of shiny? It wasn't shiny before. Isn't that weird? That vague shine, things weren't shining. And the mud got muddier. You see, things got a little bit wetter and shinier, and things got better with the graphics. Things got a bit smoother as well. But the core game itself didn't really change, even though they added on layers and a million humans. They added on a couple, you know, the Wastelanders expansion added a lot of humans to it. You know, and then you had the Brotherhood of Steel expansion things, and that added a lot of content as well. Here, let me all right, let me go over here right now. Yep, I have to go there anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah, and you're saying you might have your friends play it with you. Well, there you go. You see, you see the benefit of multiplayer. If you're playing with just your friends and whatnot, just remember the negative factor for multiplayer is that it gets with the lag, weird things are floating. That's the main reason why there's issues, sort of. And people say, well, why is it going to be multiplayer anyways? Literally nobody asked for multiplayer. I don't know who you're polling, but the year is 2021. Hey, Jesse, you might want to just start over. Just start over from the very beginning, Jesse, and I think you'll have a wonderful experience. If you're level 40, and look, if you're level 40 and you haven't played in a while, just start again. You'll get level 40 quickly. You'll get level 40 faster now than when you got it the first time because there's so much more stuff to do. There's a million public events, and there's all kinds of stuff going on at any given time. And they really changed how the start of the game I don't know when the last time you played was, but now there's stuff right outside of Vault 76 that directs you what to do. There's like a little signpost, and there's a couple humans that talk about some treasure. You go down to the Wayward, talk to some people. You know, they point you this way and that way and this way and that way on top of your normal mission. Normally when you play the game, without the Wastelander stuff, your main goal is to go find your Overseer. And it's kind of weird. It's all holotape based, and you might even think it's kind of boring and weird. You're reading letters, you're listening to holotapes, you're searching a bunch of dead bodies. There's no humans anywhere. But now there's a bunch of humans.
Really? And
You know?
sad. The good news is we're legitimate.
Shut up. So now, you still have to go find the Overseer. You still have to meander around and do what you gotta do. You still have to go down to Flatwoods and then up to Morgantown and then down to Charleston. But you also have to go down up to the West Virginia Logging Company and then down across the entire west side of the map and then kind of work your way up and down, and it gives you more reason to do all kinds of weird stuff. So like you're kind of doing multiple things at once, working when before it was sort of you're directed on your own to go. It was kind of a weird system before, you know. Yeah. Before you just went. At a certain point, it was up to you. At a certain point, when you go a little bit too far up north, you get a radio signal from Grafton that says, "Come on down and talk to the mayor." When you go too far this way, you get a signal for the top of the world to go talk to Rose or something, right? And then you start to get pulled here and there, and it's up to you to kind of choose what to do. But now with the humans, you really are pulled left and right, front and center by these other requests that take you in the same general area as your main objective. So it's like it's a much better sort of gaming experience if you start from scratch. Yeah. I did all this stuff with my same character after beating everything, quote unquote. And it's kind of a cool experience for us too, because the NPCs acknowledge what you've done. They say, "Oh, you've been here for a while. Wow, I just got here. I used to live here, but now I'm back. Wow, you're professional. I wish I was you," is what they say. They say it all the time. This area at first was just a workshop, but now it's the home base for the settlers. I don't know if you saw that. Yes, I'm on PC.
It's strange what you found in that vault.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
Lovely weather, isn't it?
Shut up. All these people.
What's that, John?
All these people.
These newcomers
Finally.
nervous. The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
So I get these treasury notes because I completed the core storyline. Maybe everybody gets them, I'm not really sure, but treasury notes are converted into gold bullion, and the gold bullion is used to buy certain things. But it's a new currency that was added. Some special plans and mods and everything. It gives you something long-term to go do. Let's go do this jailbreak public event. You see, Jesse, the stream is all about you. People can have this power, they just don't realize the power that they have.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I have an urgent request.
Here we go.
It seems Mad Dog Malone's gang
Again.
is planning to break him out of prison. I will not allow this to happen. All cartel citizens are encouraged to help me stop them. It might be best to seek higher ground to
Okay.
better fend off these hooligans.
Alright. Yeah. You know, a long time ago, there used to be a strafe button for first-person shooters. It used to be the alt button. It used to be the alt button, but now alt does something else, you know. Usually. Alt is like an actual button that you use. Oh, I gotta repair this turret. There we go. Now I gotta go up top. I'm so radiated. Welcome to this game, Jesse. I'm doing it on purpose. Look, here's more. Welcome to Fallout 76. It's quite the extraordinary game. Welcome to Fallout 76. It's quite the technical game with all kinds of builds and stuff. It's pretty awesome. In this case, let me show you something. 1 second. So I'm specifically, let's just say, bloodied. Okay, to make it short for the stupid people. Not you, for those other people. It's because he's bloodied. Bloodied means nothing. You think that means anything to anybody that doesn't play this game? That's why I don't just say, I'm bloodied. Because that's stupid, isn't it? Okay? Somebody else would just say, oh, because he's bloodied. What does that mean? Why don't you say what it means and then say bloodied at the very end? You know what I mean? Get it? Anyways. There's something called, like, bloodied. You see, damage increases as health decreases. Alright? That's the short of it. That's the shortest part of it. I have the adrenal reaction mutation. It's a mutation. There's mutations in this game, and they're like long-term diseases that are beneficial. Okay, so I have a mutation, and it's called adrenal reaction that gives me more damage at low life, and that stacks with bloodied and applies to every weapon. So even though this weapon right here isn't bloodied, it's anti-armor, I still get more damage as my life lowers. I'll show you. It said 197 a second ago. To watch. Boom, 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 right? So I just took away all my radiation. So in other words, I have my radiation high to keep my life low. I'm trying to keep my life as low as possible. You see? With my life all high, I'm at 147, okay? With my life all low... Let's lower it. There's also something called the Nerd Rage perk. Right? The Nerd Rage perk activates whenever I'm below 20% health. So I try to keep my life below 20% health by having a lot of radiation. And I do that by drinking dirty water, or toxic water, or toxic goo. As a consequence, I get a lot of diseases because dirty water has diseases. But the good thing is, I have the Plague Walker mutation that gives me benefit for having mutations. As you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, that disease symbol, well... Plague Walker gives me a damaging poison aura that scales, enhances, multiplies with how many diseases I currently have. So it all works out. Also, there's the Radical perk that gives you strength based upon how much radiation you have. Right? And strength gives you carry weight. So if my life is really low like this, I end up with 25 pounds more carry weight because of 5 strength, right? And see, this symbol's gonna pop up. Well, here, I'll show you. See, Nerd Rage, while below 20% health, you gain all this stuff, right? Yeah. If I wasn't in power armor, there is the unyielding armor type. The unyielding armor legendary type gives you increased stats based upon how low your life is. You know? +3 to all stats besides endurance. So if you have a full set of unyielding, you end up with +15 perception, strength, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. And that's all good. Luck is your crit chance, agility is your stealth, and your max AP. Charisma is your vendor, flim-flam rate, you know. Intelligence is XP. Right, so boom, boom, boom. So you see, radical, greater the radiation, better the flim-flam, right? Yeah. Nerd rage. Flibbity-flubbity. Now, as for my armor itself, you see I'm using power armor, but each module, I have it skinned. I have it skinned just so I could tell what it is. I have this one red because I'm using the emergency protocol torso mod that prevents like half of incoming damage when I'm below a certain amount of life. So when I'm below a certain amount of life, I ignore a certain amount of damage, right? My right arm here, it's kind of garbage, but it reduces the weight of weapons. And I have it where if I punch people without any weapons, I do more damage. My headpiece is like a dolphin. Whatever. It has a targeting HUD so that enemies glow red. Right? And then the right arm, weapon weight... yeah. This one, I have more damage reduction based upon how full my hunger and thirst is. Okay? Bunch of garbage. And then my legs can hold more weight because I have the calibrated shocks on. So for this, you have to get the plan for the armor, you have to get the plan for the mod, and then you have to re-roll it to make sure. You see all these weird lines up here? You have to do that to your armor or your item by re-rolling it. By using legendary cores and legendary modules, you get the cores by doing public events. So just now I got like 2 cores or something, you know? So eventually you end up with a lot of cores, a lot of modules, and you can go through and kind of like perfect items. You also get a ton of legendaries as you're just wandering around fighting bad guys. But you could break down the legendaries for script and then use the script to buy the modules. Or to buy a random 3-star, 1-star, 2-star of weapon or whatever variety. And there's all... See, you're seeing like all sorts of versatility. I'm here with the thing, but there's all kinds of different ways you could take this bad boy. Here, look over here. Just these perks here in the shotgun, weight reduction, sprinting cost and infusion cores. These are all the strength perks, okay, that I have. These are all the perception perks. Just use your eyeballs. Use your eyeballs. Endurance perks. See, my endurance is very low. But it doesn't really matter. You can give yourself Life Giver to give yourself a big chunk of life. A lot of these things only work when you're not in power armor. Endurance. Or charisma. Yep. Intelligence. Uh-oh. See this perk right here? While in power armor, heavy guns gain excellent accuracy and ignore 45% armor. Okay. This perk over here I'm using. Obtain more components when I scrap weapons and armor, and I have it on at all times whenever I'm just fighting because I break down stuff all the time. This right here reduces the weight of my energy ammo because I have thousands and thousands of energy ammo. And fusion cores weigh 3 pounds each normally. All the different perks. These are legendary perks. These perk slots unlock at a certain point. Boom, boom, boom. This is the max number of slots you can have for your legendary slots. I don't know exactly when they unlock, but you have none at a low level character. You unlock the first one at what, like level 200 or some garbage? I don't know, 50? Something crazy. And then another one, another 100 levels or some crazy garbage. I don't know. And it costs a lot of, to level these perks up, it costs a lot of perk coins. To get the perk coins, you have to break down the perk cards. You get free perk cards every time that you, see right here it says level up 4 times. If I do that, you see? Because I saved up for a level. I leveled up 4 times, I didn't spend it. So if I want to spend it, I unlock a perk card. Let's just say I did this. Boom, I already own this card. So I'm getting a duplicate. I could then go in here and delete this thing. Boom. right? And now I have 2 more perk coins. Once I'm at 100 perk coins, I could level up something a bit higher. Yay, we're learning. We're learning. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to quickly go take over the Thunder Mountain Power Plant. And just know that I'm using power armor because it amplifies my weapons. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in power armor. I'd be doing something else. You know? That person was bugged. See, they're bald and their legs are long.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Basically, you really wish for certain games to be multiplayer so you can play with your friends. But sometimes the game doesn't pull off the multiplayer side all that well. But this one infuses the multiplayer nature into its game seamlessly to the point where it's hard to imagine it not being multiplayer. And that's what you want. You know? But see, so right now I'm on a team, right? It's a public team. It wasn't always here, but now it's here. I don't know who these people are. You see, right here you have these public teams. I can create my own public team, right? I could join different public teams. They're themed. You get bonuses. Right now this is a casual team, so if you have a full... See this blue bar right here? It says ×4 bonus. If I were to leave this team right now and go to a different team, right? There is no blue bar down there, you see? This team over here, I still have the blue bar because it maintains for I think the whole game or for a while after you're no longer on the team. So it promotes people kind of hanging out together as a team, and then you can kind of carry it forward, and then eventually it kind of shows that you're friendly with these people. Sort of, you have this bond, quote unquote. You know? But you don't know them. You get a bonus. See, if I were to make my own, really quick. Create new team. See, casual, daily ops, event, roleplay, exploration, bonus endurance, charisma, XP for doing events, XP for doing daily ops, intelligence. You get these different bonuses for doing different things. But you don't have to be on the team, which is cool. You don't have to actually play together. Now, I could share, see, but I don't have enough charisma. You have to have 3 charisma to share every point. So if when I share a 3-star perk, you have to have 9 charisma. I only have 1 charisma. But you can share perks, and it's pretty awesome. Usually when I play with people I know, I'll still make it a public group so that we'll have a full team, you know? And usually if you want to do something, you'll find people quickly. It's a pretty awesome system, and you never have to talk to anybody. You don't have to send out weird invites and it's just automatic. Plus, whenever I make a new team, the whole map is informed. Gooboberti created a new daily op team. It's like a big old thing that appears in the bottom of the map. So right now I'm here at a power plant. It's also a workshop, okay? But I'm here. To get it online so I can get more fusion cores. There's a fusion core generator here. Yeah. Okay, phase 1 complete. See, normally this is sort of a maze. It's sort of a maze. And it's sort of complicated. And you might think it takes a whole team. And that's what the game wants you to think at first. But, nah, it's fine. It takes about 7 minutes. They give you a whole hour. And it might take that long the first time you do it. If you don't know any better. So, with other people in the world, if you have a camp, in my opinion, so you have a camp, you could have purified water there, you could have crops there, you have all your workbenches there to repair your items and make items and whatever make ammo and cook, right? But then you also have things like a workout weight bench that increases your strength by a little bit for half an hour. You have a speed bag that increases your agility. You have this fortune wizard machine booth, like the big thing. I want to be big. That Zoltron machine that increases your luck for a little bit. If you sleep for 30 seconds, you'll get an XP bonus for half an hour. You could play music, so that's already a bunch of stuff. You know, workbenches, instruments, bed, the weight set garbage. And then you have other just things that don't really serve a purpose. You could have like a little arcade machine where your character kind of acts like they're shooting things, or you have the foosball that doesn't do anything. It's just a cool little thing, or like a little amusement park, little riding thing. It doesn't do anything. It's just fun. But it gets people to your camp and makes them stay for a bit, and then they end up spending money. Because then you have your vendor. You have a bunch of pretty lights and signs and other weird cool stuff that says, hey, buy from me. You have a million ways to make a billboard and to make people come to your camp, because it's a bastion of hope. It's like an oasis. You have a bunch of stuff. So imagine there's some downtrodden character, some player that has broken weapons, their ammo is fleeting, and they're weak. They don't have anything. They don't know what to do. And oh, look, there's a shining thing on the hill with free water and crops and beds and couches and fake TVs. And it's so scary out there, but it's so safe in here. They have turrets on the roof, and it just feels so cozy. There's like music playing, and there's little sound effects, and there's like little steam engines, there's a cuckoo clock in the corner, whatever. It's wonderful. You know what? Before I leave, I'll go ahead and buy something. Oh look, they have ammo for sale. Oh, it's cheap. You know, it gives you something to do. You know, it gives the incoming person a thing to do, right? You also have a punch bowl where you can serve alcohol and give it away for free. You have like a keg doing the same thing. You have a Nuka-Cola vending machine where you can give away the Nuka-Cola. You have a candy bowl where you can give away candy, you know? So it's like a little house, a table and a fireplace, you know, in the horrible wasteland. If a person's weak, it actually feels pretty good for them to hang out there. And it's all about making money, sort of. Because now you got your vendors. Now imagine for a second, please. Imagine for a moment, please, if you were on a single-player game. Would you have any of that stuff I mentioned? I mean, what's really the reason to decorate it if it's just you? If it's just you, why decorate anything? Just to feel good about yourself? In Fallout 4, you decorate things because subconsciously you think that the NPCs like it. Okay? You think the NPCs will be happy if you have, you know, a walkway here. Because they do get happy. They want a place to sit. They want different workbenches. Just treat it like it's Fallout 4, and it's fantastic. Alright, let's go. Exactly. Exactly where game to play. That's a great analogy. The mall, like the traditional 80s mall as seen in Stranger Things. It's the main hangout for people. It's where you hang out, and it's where you get influenced by consumer culture. You're surrounded by it. You go there to the food court, there's an arcade, there's like a carousel, and you're walking around, and you're passing by all these stores with their mannequins showing you what looks cool. You're around other people with the things, and it promotes it. Yeah, so if you're alone, you wouldn't do any of that. So if you have other people, for me, every time I build a workshop, I have other people in mind, or as a cat, whenever I build a camp. It's for other people, you know? I don't need the weight bench every time or the speed bag or other things because my build might not take it, but somebody else's build might have it, therefore I have it there, you know? I mean... Now, yeah. Whoa. Sorry, I was turned around. So at a workshop, I do the same thing, and I try to build my workshop like it's a camp, because I want it to be a friendly place where I leave everything unlocked, and it does help out other players, you know, because now they have all kinds of stuff. There's all kinds of stuff. I really do it because I think it lowers the chance that they will attack me, you know. I think it lowers the odds that the bad guys will fight me. You know, they don't really have a reason to fight me. If I'm at a workshop and I have none of the resources utilized properly, if I have no extractors or the resource nodes, I think I'm begging for someone to attack me and take my workshop from me because I'm not using it. You know, if a person had a plan to come on today and play the game, for example, I had a plan to come here and do the workshop to go get the fusion core. Right? Yes. But if somebody else was already here at all three workshops and they like destroyed their fusion generator and didn't power it up or something weird like that on purpose, then I would feel obligated to maybe either server hop or take it over. I'm not the kind of person that fights other people because I think that they're all cheating. I don't want to make them happy by losing. But, you know, it's just a negative thing.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
You know, if it's like a zombie movie, right? And I take over an orchard, but I say, hey, you can help yourself to the apples, but don't touch the oranges. And I have the oranges locked down with a big old security gate and guns, but the apples are free. There shouldn't really be a reason why a person would want to kill me and my family and take over the farm. But if I say, you better keep moving now, these apples are mine, a person might think it's a matter of survival. I have to kill you and your family.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is
Right.
online. Repair teams, you are clear
And yes,
to
people
stand
tend to
down.
help you defend your workshop when it's well built. This workshop is mine. Alright. So here we are. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. My character's so hungry. Alright. I'm just going to put down something here really quick. Alright. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, let's go. I'm gone. Project Paradise takes too long. Okay, but there's a person there. No, there ain't. Well, is there? Nope. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay. I'll stop over here by the Southern Bell Motel to go pick up the daily. Alright. Okay.
Check. Greetings, able-bodied citizen. It is now
Hey there.
in
Where are the bums?
Good.
Good luck. Find the bums. Ugh.
hardware malfunction unit.
I'll
is
get the vacuum
in
tubes. It's fine. I'll get the radio vacuum tubes from the Galleria, even though it's kind of annoying. It's not that bad though. Hail, Tim. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I have a ton of alcohol here. Hey there, Fabio. Welcome. Yeah. Doing a daily thing for the raiders. Going to find these radio vacuum tubes in this building. Repair them. Oh boy. All right. Thank you. I like having to go to a spot to go find something. I think there should be way more quests that involve just going to a spot and looking for a couple things. It's nice. Right in the kneecap. Yeah. Hey there, Franklin. How's it going? Yeah. And hail. Yay. Yay. Thank you. Beautiful. Radio vacuum tube. Yeah. Uh-huh. Shut up, Franklin, I'll ban you. Share your content on my group again and I'll ban you even more. You're lucky you're not banned right now. I knew you'd be talking about yourself when you're streaming garbage. I knew it. The second you showed up. It was a ticking time bomb. And you did what you were supposed to do, as my feature prediction model said you would. Mention something about you being a streamer, blah, blah, blah. You know, I know. Just a prediction. Shut up. If I sell hamburgers, the last thing I want is for someone to draw inspiration from my hamburgers and start their own hamburger chain and then come back every so often and advertise their hamburgers. Every so often when they're not selling hamburgers, they come back and say, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a streamer and it's fantastic. You know? Yeah. Yep. That's how it is. Abandoned bug down. I probably wouldn't have said anything if you waited a bit longer before mentioning what you just mentioned. If you said something like hail, I probably wouldn't have said anything. And if you said, hey, look at the game, Fallout 76. But instead, immediately, ban you in a heartbeat. All right. All right, let's go take over this workshop. Yeah. I'm just trying to cripple him. I crippled that big guy pretty easily. Yeah. There you go. I'm trying to do a lot right now. Sort of. Hail, James. Yeah. There you go. I am thirsty right now. I'm a thirsty fellow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yes. 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 Hey there, Sean. And Hale. Yeah. Right on through. Must have been nothing. Must have been nothing. There you go. It is, I won't say it's boring, but you know, I'm using the same weapon most of the time. That's why I like to throw in the green thing. Just to make it a bit different. And the cryolator, but that's more of a team situation. Alright. A store key. Who are you people? Got some 2-year anniversary Flim Flam sticker. Ouch. Let me go up here for a bit. Gotta loot all the stuff, and then halfway through I'll take over the workshop. You see, every time I go back to Fallout 4, it's kind of hard to understand why you're even looting anything. Here it's pretty understandable. Well, I understand it pretty well. You make a new character, you loot everything, you don't need to use anything for a while, but you got your base building. But you know, you have your settlements in Fallout 4, but what are they really for? It's like a project that no one else can ever see. But here, your projects are made for other people to always see and deal with. This is just the natural progression of the settlement concept in Fallout 4, along with the survival aspect of. Did your weapons not break in Fallout 4? It's been a while. Weapons not break in Fallout 4? Yeah. I know there's survival mode. Let me see here. Alright, show. Keep on loading. So here is survival mode for Fallout 4. Autosave and saving disabled, okay. You save by sleeping in the bed, okay. So ammunition has weight. Okay, so here, if you're over in Fallout 4, if you're over encumbered, your agility and endurance were dropped by 2, and you suffer from fatigue, and you'll take damage that cripples your legs. That's pretty bad. That's pretty intense. Okay, so fast travel.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
There's no diseases in the normal mode of Fallout 4. And ammunition is weightless. And yeah. And workshops had a carry capacity. Okay. So if a person's coming from there to here, they would complain. And say, hey, nobody asked for... Why is it so hard and weird? No, it's a normal video game. When your weapons break down and you got to worry about carry weight, it makes you worry about everything. So it makes you have to change what you're doing and have a cycle and drop off points and everything. And yeah, I mean the Plague Walker mutation's pretty good if you end up with diseases all the time. All right, let's go ahead and take this over. Take this over. Hey there, Diogo. Alright, there should be an enemy here somewhere. Besides that dude over there. There should be a guy back here somewhere. We'll find out. I want to take this over, but I can't. I saw him over here somewhere. Yeah. I really need to make a new blueprint because it's ugly. I'm gonna build this in phases, okay? In phases. Yeah. I'll build the rest in just a bit. I'm not gonna power up the flim-flams. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's head on back over here. Set up my camp if possible. Another camp pretty close by. That's okay. I'll go take kill the Mad Dog Malone.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free again. If you own a firearm and can hear this, make your way to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him.
Alright.
I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him.
Yeah, boy.
All the other prisoners. My marshals take care of transporting him back here.
Yeah. Yay.
Do I look like I have time for
Yay.
chit-chat?
Easy peasy. Alright, let's go. I guess I could take over the Grafton store just for a second. Okay. Just for a second. Beepity beepity bop. Beep bop boop. Alright. Time to claim the workshop. We'll build a little bit and come back and build more. Alright. Such a garbage building. Such a garbage building, but it's what I gotta do right now. Oh my gosh. Local Electron. Such a bad building. Such a bad building. Alright, break it down one time. Make sure we go back. Pepper shaker. Alrighty. Run away. I'll blow the rest later on. What do you say? Solis. Let's go back to my farm. Right on back to my farm. Whenever it's time to make another legendary, I'll be ready because I'm sort of saving up these modules right now. Solis! Can you hear me? Oh, with the gabba, hey, ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh, my back is stuck in there. Alright, water. I could sell the excess. Water. Alright. Well, that's the first iteration. Did a couple things. It was mainly spent talking to people. You know. I was talking to that dude in chat. That's how it is sometimes. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Man, oh man. That 50% reduction in weapon breakage is pretty awesome. I mean, I never would have thought that the breaks 50% slower thing would be so good. Because the weapon itself doesn't break all that quickly, and it's great even with the high voltage Hefeweizen. Alright, it's time to lay down. You know.
I just love songs, don't you?
Wow. Cool. Piano time. You can get yourself a sandwich. We'll get back to the film plan in just a bit. Get yourself a sandwich. I'll wait for you. Be right back. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. Yeah. Testing one, testing one, testing. Test. Check one. Check. Make sure my voice wasn't too loud there. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons.
craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat Run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem Farm, Enclave events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat Run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem Farm, Enclave events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat Run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem Farm, Enclave events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm,
looks like the game
Mothman Egg
crashed on
Farm,
me.
Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury note. Yeah, do all that stuff. Do all that stuff now. Alright. I lost my workshops. But that's okay, because I wasn't really trying all that hard. So I think I should work on a new blueprint, you know? It'll really help me out for the days to come, because I think it's really affecting my overall workshopping. The fact that I don't have a couple blueprints I need to have. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. No eyeballs. No eyeballs. It really is sad. Oh no. I have to install the software. You know. Again. I have, you know, normally a big feature of my stream is the amazing eye tracking. But not today. It's just, I think last week or so, one of my monitors starts spazzing out with a bunch of weird white lines going horizontally across all over it. It wasn't my video card, it wasn't the connection, it wasn't anything like that. It was just the monitor itself. It's an older monitor. I got it a handful of years ago. I'm over encumbered by a little bit. Okay, let's go script a few and whatnot. I'll go down to Lewisburg. Down to Lewisburg for a second. I'll look for the missing equipment from the Foundation that Ward wants me to find. Tracking device. I'll find it first. All right. Right over here. I hear combat. And I have to get more berry mentats. Yeah, boy. Awesome. Yep, there it is. All done.
Let's go sell a few things really quick. Bunch of garbage, I'll keep that. Let's pull the stuff out really quick. So I can get a bit better deal. Enter my other build, huh? Look for any other legendaries I might have in here. Anything that needs to be sold. I probably have a couple. There's a couple items in here that don't need to have skins on them. I can go through all that in the future. Okay. So, I'm going to leave my power armor. And there you go. Get into my builder build. And let me look around. Sometimes there's some junk in here. And like right now. Like right now. First, I'll sell a few things.
Be sure to stop up.
Because the vendor currently has 1,400 caps, and that's the limit. So I don't want to lose money. All these grenades.
Resupply here, citizen.
Apparel. Couple things to sell. Food and drink. Just a few. Just to make some room. Just to reduce the list. I don't like to hold on to some eternal list of garbage.
Available.
You know. Gotta clean it up every so often. Blood pack. Radix. Okay, stealth boy.
And other
Impact.
supplies available here.
Junk. Just to steal. Yeah. And just to steal. Medical supplies, I will buy them in tax. I'll put away that Tesla. We have so much garbage in here. I'll make a few helmets. This is an armor workbench. Just a few. Just 50. Get some money back.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized.
31
to
caps is
trade
what I want.
Supplies.
Okay. Alright, back in power armor. Right now. Hey there, Gerald. Okay. Okay.
I want to redefine a blueprint. Is what I have to do. Let's go up here. Well, there's somebody sort of there. How about right over here? Just want to reform a blueprint really quick. Or two. Or three or four. Go through the whole list. I have some excess garbage. Alright. Good old oil. Going down to the workshop to go take it over and to make a new blueprint. Maybe. Or a couple blueprints. I think it'd be good to blueprint a bunch of workbenches on a rug. Just like how I blueprinted all that garbage on that Enclave medallion. I think if I blueprint a bunch of nice stuff on a big rug, I could put that inside of a building after it's made. Thank you. There's a few more. This whole area is one big workshop. One more. Okay, I'm taking it over. I'll check the map for other players. No one's there. There's some minor loot inside this building. Indeed. Alright. So, first thing I'll do is put down the perk card punch machine. It's so dangerous. Alright. Just gonna build a few defenses for a second before I build everything else. Right over there. Yeah. Yeehaw. So now, I would normally have some blueprints in action. Check the map for the players. I have to kind of stand here for a second like a chump. Let me crouch here for a second like a chump.
Let me go through my blueprints here. Okay. Blood void. Yeah. Workshop Flim. Peruse. I don't think Big Homer works. Be great if it did, but you know, I don't think it does. So it's gone. I don't like this. It's gone. This thing. See, I put some stuff on the very top. It does work, but it really is too tall. You know? To the point where it's like always red. So I'll get rid of this one. That guy's fine. The train wall turret is always fine. I could just use this one. You know, because this is the one I've been using. I could just enhance it a tiny bit. Let's try to work with that. Because it doesn't have a perk card punch machine. So let's make a blueprint. Boom. Lots of room to go. So I'll put down the perk card punch machine right here. And it doesn't have a collectron. But I don't think it can if I... See, I feel weird about putting stuff on top. Because how would the collectron get off? He's not jumping off the roof, so how is he collecting anything? How does it even work? It's kind of crooked, so I could straighten it up. Oh, there's a... yeah, see... I wonder if I could put him down below. Can I really shove him back here? Probably. Let me just put it over there. Get this down.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Okay, let me, I'll get rid of this. I'll pull this down right here.
I just love songs, don't you?
I'll put the other stash box right next to it. I don't know though.
And that's okay.
Make people see it. The people have to see it. I'm making a blueprint.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Alright. Alright. Okay. All good, all good. Why are you back inside, punk? I gotta wait until he's done. Bing, bang, boom. Boom, boom. Cause this one is pretty nice, and I do use it all the time. It doesn't have the exact form factor I like. I like things to be tall, not so much long. But the long thing does come in handy.
Don't you?
The length.
know, the long thing. Now put down the honey and the flim flam and we'll check it out. So people that have had problems working with blueprints in the past, hopefully this will help you.
The number you have dialed
Which
cannot be
sucks.
reached, and that's okay.
I can move the power someplace else. I can move it on top. Easily. That's where it should go anyways. It should go right here.
I just love songs, don't you?
That makes perfect sense. Come on. Come on. That should be everything. Alright. So, is that on?
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Over here. Getting the power connector right here. The higher the better. All the way down. You don't make no sense. Okay, good. Friends are not welcome.
Just love songs.
Friends are not welcome.
You. Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh. Hello.
Okay.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you. Blah, 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 blah. So nice to see you.
All right. Okay. It's a funky door. Okay, got some lights.
I just love songs, don't you?
Friends welcome. Let them know where it is. Alright. This side is not functional. Okay. I don't want to confuse the people. Let's see how the budget is looking. Okay, cool. I could add some lights.
You go there. I don't really want to have a million wires, you know. I don't want this. Come on. Come on. Put it back down.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, there should be 3 lights on top, obviously. That. Like that. I like it more off to the other side there.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I like that better. And if I could afford it, I like this better. I don't know if I could afford the power conduit.
I just love
There we go.
songs.
That's better.
You.
Make sure it's straight. Right about here. There you go. Uh-oh. Too much now. See, I told you the budget. The budget, boss.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party
I know it's so
supplies
close.
for you.
Just a few items. Let's go back in here.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
We got 3 turrets. And a bunch of lights. I'll get rid of the middle light.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
We don't need lights back here. We need lights in front. Boom, boom. Alright, that's it. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna call it. Okay, so I just gotta go to someplace else and test it.
Hooray! Hoorah! You're here now, and
Let's go someplace else and test it.
happier.
You know, I don't really like having to go outside. Kind of a weird thing. But I don't mind going outside for this. So I'm gonna move this right here.
Welcome, friend.
Look there.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Dash boxes.
supplies for you.
Nice and tall. Boom.
Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh. Hello.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Alright, so I'll get rid of this thing here.
Optical sensors
There.
calibrated for detection.
Boobity boobity.
Sparkle.
Okay. Light goes over here as well, so that they know which side to go on. You know? Go in, go through. Alright. So, let's blueprint it. Workshop them. Overwrite. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Let's go right now. Let's see.
Hello. Hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Alright. Let's go to Grafton Steel. See if I can put down this blueprint. And normally I like to have my main building there to be a bit taller, to serve as a tower. But that's fine. I can have other tall things. Other super tall things. A lot of ghouls. A lot of ghouls. Yeah. All right. Please work. Shovels. Oh yes. I gotta put down my perk card punch machine first. Yay, look, it worked. So it works. Yay. I'm always doubtful. But this is a pretty good one. Pretty good one. I'll put up some walls or whatever. Come on. Come on.
Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have the wraparound deck like last time. I thought this was a pretty good idea. Come on. What in the world? Why would you start your configuration backwards? If you are starting that way, I might as well stand over here, huh? Well, I think I'm a bit too far forward. Yeah. But that's okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah, I was a bit too far forward, I think. The first time I did it, it was perfect. You know? Yesterday. Yesterday, it was perfect. Well, I guess this is fine right here. I'm going to have both a wall and a flim-flam. Alright. I gotta be careful. I recognize that name. I don't like recognizing names, people. People start leaving the team, it starts getting kind of scary. Okay.
I just love songs.
Will it go? Oh, look. But that line over there is perfect, you see? Or not. Yeah, you see, that line's perfect. Maybe. Alright, so I'm going to have a floor here. Come on. I'm just messing around. I'm going to add this other structure over here. So annoying, man. Let's do a mass repair. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. Get the oil going. I'll put the defense down. Yeah. See, I don't like this, but that's okay. I'll just add this little thing there. Right there. Good stuff. See, I wanted this to all worked out. The first time it worked out just fine. I just gotta be careful. That's why I'm doing it again. It overlapped a decent distance. Loading garbage. I know I'm setting myself up to be shot. Shot dead. This enemy has the most hit points in the world. Okay, so I have to... I'm trying to find the appropriate angle here, you know? Because clearly that first roundabout was not good. So I think I just have to line myself up directly with the edge. You know? Right about there. But I'll find out. Okay. Right over here. Hold on. Everybody's lurking in the chat box. What's going on? Don't you know that lurk begets lurk? Lurk begets lurk, people.
Initiate the scan for fat enemy. Sugary treats of delight.
Okay. That one doesn't work. So I can bring the wall all the way over here. Right over here. Right over here. Hey there, Patera. You tend to creep. Well, that's how it is. Right about here. Right about there. There we go.
Optical sensors calibrated for
Okay.
detection.
For the fence, I'll just put a little fancy poo right over here. Just know that what I'm doing right now is just serving as practice for the future. Just practice for the future. In the future when it matters. Oh my gosh.
all the way forward.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Oh my gosh.
Sparkle.
Okay, snapping off. Well, fine. Fine. What if I wrap this one this way? How about this way? How about I just put the other fence right here, huh? How about
I just love songs, don't you?
Alright, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, people. And I'll have the stairs go down right there. And right there. There. Yeah. So we can put a floor right here. Okay. There you go. Some of this right here. Some of this garbage over here. Which means I'm gonna open it up over here. Maybe. Kind of funnel the enemies up into this walkway. Right here. It's too high. And I can't do it. There you go. I'll add some lights over here just so people can see what's up. How about some standard lights? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All the way over. All the way over. Let's go. Oh my gosh. gosh. Some wire that isn't really there. That's what happens. That's what happens. Do it. Alright. I'm gonna put some stupid generator right here on the ground.
I just love songs.
It's hilarious.
Don't you?
Why not? Why not? Right over there. Bam, light. Yeah, boy. And I'll connect this right on through here. Right on through.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Oh yeah. Just pushing the power through. Boop da boop da boop da bap boo. Alright. Looks like I gotta take over Poseidon. Okay, get the stairs going. Oh yeah. Get the wall going. Half wall. Yeah. Get that light going. Come on. And get you online. I might as well put down my flying saucer. But I think this right here is a good spot for the Brotherhood of Steel mega tower thing, the scouting tower. It's big. Someone bought a my Executioner's Tactical Pepper Shaker for like 6,000 caps. It was just a 1-star, but still pretty good, you know? Yeah. Put some turrets up here. See if I can put down my flying saucer right over here. Because I like it. Right there. Okay, I'll build a bridge going across. Well, at least I have that new train the train car blueprint. The collectron inside. Hopefully it'll work. Let's see if I found the right angle. The right line. And 20. Yeah. That's how you know it's perfect. Add a little lamp over here. Put the thing below. Don't you know? Bloody birdie in the hearse hole. Nice. Okay, I'll put the airplane over here. Perfect. No, oh. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm gonna put an empty bloodbird nest. Okay. Right about here. Come on now. Yay. Okay, I'll put down another defense right over here in front of the wall. I just want to see how deep it gets buried. And it won't. I'm gonna put this thing right in front of the wall. It would be a bit cooler if all this actually mattered. Like if there's some crazy wave of bad guys that came that were destroying all your equipment and you had to build a lot, otherwise you get overrun. That'd be cool. But there are a lot of bad guys that come, and it does help, especially lower players, if you have all this stuff up. Yay. Come on now. A bit lower.
Right there. Okay. Now, if we could afford it, budget-wise and defense-wise, I'll put down another bloody birdie over here. All right. Hey there, human. Welcome. There you go. Let's start low. Let's put a wall right here. Right here. Hey there, Callum. How's it going? Yeah. How about half wall? Sure. Man. Oh, a legendary helmet? Is it worth it? I think it's no longer legendary. I believe they no longer made it legendary. If you go through the route of not killing the bad guy during that quest line in the West Virginia logging company, they give you this cool look. It's just a really cool looking mask. You know, it's really cool looking, but I'm pretty sure Bethesda said that they stopped that because people were duping it. People were duping it and stuff like that. They don't want, Bethesda doesn't want there to be one route for victory, and there's only one. At that point, there was only one legendary face slot. That's also why the power armor helmet isn't legendary. Yeah. It's always sunny in San Diego. I'll add some lights down below to tell you where to go. Okay. There you go. I want twinkling. People have to know where to go. The people have to know just where to go. Oh. Come on. There you go. So now you know where to go. I'll even have an arrow. I'll even have an arrow to help the people. The people are so flimmy and flammy. Isn't that cool? Well, that's a spicy meatball. Let's go put down the couple things over here.
Okay, I put down the fire. Alright. Okay. Put something right over here. I'm a blind man. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey there, Range Pink. How's it going? Look at what I'm doing. Yeah. That's my angelic singing. Angelic. It's angelic. Okay, we're almost done here. This is the workshop. Say yeah. Almost done, almost done. I'll put the flame over here. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Good thing I know how to play the game. Good thing I know what to do. Good thing I know what to do. Oh, no. What do I do? Oh, yeah. Okay, so add some water up here. I'll be taking over Poseidon Power Plant, you know, for the power. Hurry up!
I just love songs. Don't.
Hey there, Callum. Thank you, beast. How close am I to 2,000 followers on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know. What are numbers anyways? Are they even alive? Alright. Shorty had them apple-bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. In fact, she had the whole club looking at her. Yeah. Oh no, she hit the flow. And then next thing that you know, oh no. Shorty got low, low, low. Low, 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 low.
In fact, you'd be surprised to hear that she had baggy sweatpants on and Reeboks. But she got low. That's the most important part.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Yeah.
My part needs
Yeah.
for you.
Look at all this stuff. We ain't done yet. But wait, there's more. Yeah. Flim Flam Online. Engage. The engaging Flim Flam protocol on my mark. Engaging Flim Flam protocol on my mark. Set mark alpha. Time now. Go. Isn't it amazing how many turrets you could have at a workshop? Isn't it crazy? Yeah, baby. It's a never-ending flim flam up in here. I should use this stage object more often. I really should, you know? I really should. I want yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shorty, why? Shorty, please tell me why'd you leave me? A little symptomatic for the people. A symptomatic for the people. I'll put up the stash boxes next to it and a localized crafting box. People get all frustrated when they can't find things immediately. They say, "What is this? What is going on?" Is what they say. So apparently, I need just 7 more people to subscribe to me on YouTube for 2,000. Yeah. You know what happens then, right? Ass. Ass. That's what happens. Ass. Stacks on stacks of ass. Ass. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing in here, and there needs to be something, you know what I mean? Because, like I said, you gotta have a lot of stash boxes at your workshops and camps. A lot of them. People don't necessarily know the layout of your flim flam, okay? They don't know the layout. They don't know what to do. You gotta help them through. Oh. Get the workbenches going. Gotta help them.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of spirals.
Well, I think that about covers it. Oh, one more thing. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. Maybe more. I don't know. Let's go. I think the if the ammo converter worked way faster, you could totally use it. I use it all the time, but I have to be kind of deliberate about it. And it is awesome. It's that's why I try to procure so much. So many piles of steel. They call me Yanni. Almost. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have built all 20 turrets.
I just love songs, don't you?
I'll put some lanterns by that, or some skull candles. No? Okay, candles. I'll hate if the game crashed right now. See, sometimes I like to really just build up a workshop quite a bit. I don't build them all. I don't build them all up this much. Sure. Mm-hmm. There you go. Beautiful. We're almost done here. Almost. I'll put this personal terminal in here. Whatever. Okay, I think we're done here.
I just love songs.
Yay. Give me what you got. Now to really test it.
And I couldn't be happier.
To really test it, I have to go back through and put that blueprint back down. So over time, I figure out what works, like that bridge going from that rocky cliffside to the other hillside. That works. The big old plane in front covering up the top of the hill, that works. And now I realize that that little balcony thing going around the outer edge of the helipad works. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll take over another workshop. How about the Dabney Homestead? A lot of combat involved as well. Either Riva 5150. Welcome. And welcome. I have 1.99k subscribers. 1.99k. On YouTube, on Facebook, I have like 14,000 or something. On Facebook, I have it's so hard to even tell these things. I don't know a lot. Let's just say 14,000. Something like that. On Facebook. I'll tell you what, when these enemies are tough, everything that they do and say is creepy and scary. You know? When they're rough, when they're mocking you and stuff, talking about the Mothman. Uh-oh. The fact that this weapon hardly ever breaks is fantastic. Goodbye. Ooh. Here we go. Empty workshop. Break it down. Alright, step one. Get this done. Builder. This one right here. Right here. Hey. What's wrong with it? That's exactly what I'm talking about. It just seems like eventually I can't place it. I'm pretty sure it's because of the Collectron. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah. But here you go. Dance with me now. Dance with me now. Oh yeah, do the thing with the golden segment. Don't you know today? Gonna do it. Spot day. Spot day. Okay. There you go. There you go. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. I said oh no because I'm still in the builder build, which means I'm really weak until peruse my wares, spend your money. You see how these letters rotate every time I replace it? The same thing happens with the Collectron, where the Collectron moves. So if you have a really cramped blueprint with things side by side, I don't know. You might not be able to place it forever. Oh yeah. Well, I'll be. Let me use this one first. Hey, thank you there, Callum. There you go. Nice and crippled. You done spitting at me? See that? Perfect. He's not walking, he's not spitting. And he's dead. Or she. Oh, drink him, dude. Yay.
Nice work.
The problem spotters have been removed. Yeah.
Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Why not? Well, what do we got? Let me check out my challenges. I don't even have to try for some of these things, you know? I don't even have to try. Have the daily ops rotated over? Yes, they have. What is the daily op for the day? Decryption? Exploding, pretty easy. Burning mine, scorched. Yeah. All right. Well. I know what I'm doing. Let's reactivate my farm. Best way to acquire script? Well, there's no T, it's script. Killing a bunch of bad guys. Certain areas are more dense with bad guys than others. I find like the Burrows is a great legendary farm. Okay. Also taking over a bunch of workshops. It's not the best way, but I get myself the occasional legendary that I wouldn't have normally gotten. Shut up, Macro PK. Everyone knows you're a cheater. So anyways, yeah. Everyone knows you're a cheater. Let's go back. If you're doing a bunch of stuff, you should have more than enough legendaries throughout the day. It just takes a while sometimes. But some places you get like 8 legendaries, like the Burrows. West Tech has a certain amount. It's just, I think legendaries are just spread evenly amongst the bad guys. If you find a bunch of bad guys, you'll find a bunch of legendaries. You know. Also, the script comes from daily quests as well. If you complete your dailies, you get a tiny bit more script. Well, yeah, you do cheat a bit, so I'm going to ban you if you continue saying any more words. You better sit there in silence, cheater. Alright, so let's restock a couple items here. 1146, 1115. That Gatling laser, that Tesla rifle. For ammo, I like to sell this for 1 cap each. Oh no. 1 cap besides the energy ammo. 45. I make all kinds of money. I don't need that 50 caliber ball ammo. Most of it. Yeah. And boom.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
You want to target legendaries? Yes. So there's a bunch here. So there's a bunch of bad guys in the Burrows, and I end up with like 5 legendaries when I come out of that thing. You know, sometimes more, sometimes less. If you just go around the areas, you know, sometimes they're spread out. I go through like the National Asset Radio Array, the West Tech area, Huntersville, Abandoned Bogtown, this little spot over here, General Steakhouse, up through here. I take over these workshops. There's probably a legendary super mutant right there. So because I play all day, sort of, not really, but I take over a bunch of workshops, and you know, it'll let me know there's bad guys. Whenever I come back, there's a legendary there. And daily quests, like I said. Not all daily quests, some. Nothing else to sell. Okay, I'm about to go around the map and do what I have to do. Okay. I'm still trying to experiment with my blueprints and everything. It's kind of dicey. Oh my gosh. I gotta put a Red Bull in the fridge.
Sugary treat of delight.
Magic cheesesteak is a
Welcome, friend.
Okay, I'm still sitting on a nice mountain of high voltage Hefeweizen, and by the time the stream is over, I'll be doing another Berry Mintats run, perhaps. Take off all that armor. I don't wear armor when I'm in power armor. Okay. Hey there, Julian. And welcome. About to go out there and do what I gotta do. I know I took a long time at that workshop, but, you know, it's good. It's good for everybody. I gotta remake that blueprint, though. Kinda sucks. I could put the honey and the turbo fert machines on the roof. Okay, also here, if you want more spots. This orange line is my typical XP run. Whatever. Workshops have a lot. Public events have a lot as well. You'll have like 2 or 3 or 4 legendaries at like guided meditation or something. You just have to make sure that you are able to tag everything. Okay?
Calibrated for detection.
Any big public event ends up having like 3 or 4 legendaries. So, Line in the Sand, Guided Meditation, One Violent Night. You know, Project Paradise is kind of weird. I don't recommend the Scorched Beast Queen or
What do they feed you in the vault?
Earl because I think it's cheating. So I don't even mention that stuff. But yeah, a lot of Scorched Beasts are also legendary. So if you go around to all the Scorched Beasts fisher sites, you know, all these fisher sites like this one right here and that one right there, you know, it's sort of like a coin flip about whether or not the Scorched Beast is going to be legendary. So like when I come through here, I go up around, kill that Scorched Beast, and then boom. You know? All that stuff. You just gotta keep your eyes open. Like Heart of the Swamp, it might have a legendary. Also know that every time that you do a public event, you get a legendary item at the end. Like it gives you a legendary at the end of the event. So if you're always doing public events, you know. But just remove the need and play for a while and do a bunch of stuff and you'll get everything that you want. But if you go into it needing stuff, it might feel slow. Just do a bunch of stuff, I don't know. Yeah. Yep, you'll have your occasional legendary. No big deal. Oh, Yasmin.
Investigate the stand for fattening. Sugary treat of delight.
So when I come back from this momentary break, I'll be fighting some bad guys. See, I find just fighting bad guys to be kind of boring. I like to fight bad guys while I'm doing something else. It's just sometimes the something else I do takes a while. Like base building. Usually the way it works is for the first 2 or 3 hours or even more of like the first 4 hours is like the first 2 hours it's really taking over workshops and base building and nitty-gritty inventory maintenance, selling things and so forth, and clearing out my weight and prepping up, you know. And then the next 2 hours is dealing with the prep up a bit more workshop conquest. By the 4 hour mark I'm good to go. typically. Meaning I could then start just fighting bad guys and hopping around to my existing locations, no longer building anything else. You know, by that point I have a bunch of workshops, I'm hopping around, I'm clearing up the spots, I'm getting the resources, getting all the goodies, I'm reaping what I've sown, and it's wonderful because it took so long to develop that process. It feels really good to just do nothing but execution. All this build up and no execution, and then execution.
What I do.
All right. Be right back.
I find party supplies for you.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spent gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglove Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spent gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglove Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat Run, Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathglove Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm.
Oh, I sold something.
Deploying confetti. Warning. Confetti supply. No.
Alright, let's go. I haven't drunk any coffee this morning, so I have a kind of a flim-flam headache, sort of. Not really. Yeah. Alright. Let's load up on the flim-flam, bubblegum. Boo. I need to cook some more food. Yeah. Eat some spoiled meat. Get full off some spoiled meat and top it off with some imitation seafood. Yeah. And we have everything else. Here we go. In my dictol. Big guns, a dictol. And yeah.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
Let's go. Do ya? It's Mountain Dew, yeah. It's Mountain Dew. It's coming through. Dew, yeah. It's Mountain Dew, yeah. See, legendary. See, this is the so. I'm gonna start off with. See, look, a 3-star. See, this is the workshop. Fall to your knees, beast. See, they're all crippled up. The problem is they can still shoot, you know? See, that was 2 legendaries at my workshop. Yeah, buddy. See, even just taking over a workshop and building nothing is very helpful for other people because you sort of generate more enemies. You spawn more enemies on the map than there were before. And you generate more legendaries. Right? Yeah.
Error. Bash not. Donuts not found. Error.
Hurry up. Check the map for other players. Always got to be very careful here. There you go, thank you. You see how it rotated? You see, case in point, it rotated. Until eventually it just corkscrews itself right off the darn blueprint. Ain't that right, Bosco? Alright, I'm running away. Alright. I'm just going to take over 85 quintillion workshops, okay? Really quick. Yeah. And I'll put down that same weak blueprint that we have right here. This thing. It just has some garbage at the bottom. Workbench. Perk card punch machine, honey, and flim flam. But this needs to be rotated again. Let's just delete it first, and then make a new one, and then I'll blueprint it again. It has to work. This thing is so picky sometimes, and I don't like it. And it takes so long for it to activate. Whatever. Okay. Let's go and see if the abandoned bog town is taken over already. It shows that somebody owns it, but it really shows the previous owner. That's how it works. That's how it works, people. You got 18 left hands, and they're moving all over your face. Look, another legendary. Break your legs. Thank you. So I'm going to go through here, clear it out, and then take it over. I won't build much. I'll build just the basics, and then I'll come back and build more if I feel like it. I'll loot that afterwards. Yeah, boy. Berry Mintats really helps to find enemies. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. Thank you. Sugar bombs. Be leveling up soon. Hey there, Matthew. How's it going there, buddy old pal? Buddy old pal. Yeah. So I'm like a couple people away from 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Like that matters. I have a bunch of people on Facebook. Over 10,000, I think.
12 or 14 or 15 or some garbage. Without paying any money, yeah. Some people pay a lot of money to get a lot of people. They pay every month. Eventually, I will be paying. But, you know. I think essentially you shouldn't have to pay. But you do. Sort of. Alright. Uh-oh. So I realized, if you didn't hear me earlier, that this weapon isn't bugged with the durability. You know what I mean? Yeah. I thought that the weapon was bugged because it's not breaking, but it is breaking just really, really slowly. You know? Because, look, the weapon breaks 50% slower as an attribute. It's just really awesome. It's just the weapon itself doesn't break all that quickly. You know? My other weapon is breaking as well. I just don't use it all that much. I use it from time to time during public events and so forth. Or sometimes I sprinkle it on there, but if I'm by myself, I use primarily the laser anti-armor. You see just now, up there, the high voltage Hefeweizen and the Berry Mentats both have the same cooldown. You're playing a game called Days Gone. It's a single-player zombie survival story game. Yeah. I'm gonna break all this garbage down.
Ah, you die.
Furious limb damage, reduced weight minigun. Nice. See, the cool thing about non-explosive heavy guns, well, I guess never mind. I was gonna say, the cool thing about non-explosive heavy guns is that you could upgrade their damage a bit higher because the heavy gun perks specifically say non-explosive. But I said never mind because you could have a non-explosive heavy gun still be explosive if it's legendary. You know. When the perk says non-explosive heavy guns, it really means something like a minigun. An explosive heavy gun is something like an auto grenade launcher, or a missile launcher, or a Fat Man. Alright. I'm gonna take this over, build nothing, and move on. Oh boy. I have no more dirty water. Well, explosive guns are troll players, yes. Like a Fat Man. Fat Man, yes. Auto grenade launcher is pretty effective, but it's pretty annoying. You know what I mean? It's pretty annoying, and it, for one thing, it one-shots most things. Two, it staggers and whatever. That's sort of why I stopped using it a little bit. Even though it's the go-to weapon I don't know. Like I see what you're saying. But I don't know if that's true. Oh, explosive ammo? I don't think it's about being trollish. It's about doing more damage, you know? If you... Yeah. It's just about doing more damage. Some people have an explosive build and they want to do more damage, and it's pretty epic, you know? It's like an epic thing being able to... I understand why a person might want to use a Fat Man, or a two-shot Fat Man, as long as it doesn't crash your computer. But that's the problem. It's a possibility, and it's pretty darn annoying. You know what I mean? But, you know, geez. A person might have their build surrounded around the orbital strike beacon. And if there's other people around and all of a sudden the strike beacon comes down, or having their camp built around having an artillery thing when they have like the artillery cannon, all of a sudden they can't use their cannon. We should be fine on the stream, I think. The stream should be fine. It's stable as all get out. Here, I'll show you. You see? These lines? Completely flat. I think we're okay. But yeah, the that quad rocket missile launcher thing, it's like a big old explosion. Kind of annoying. I don't know. You can say the same thing about many weapons, about whether or not they're troll weapons, because they're annoying for other players. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Crafting. It's just about the demolition expert perk, you know. People might find grenades annoying, but a person might have a grenade build and all of a sudden they can't participate because somebody else finds it annoying. You know, what if a person has a mine build or a grenade build? That's pretty annoying, I would say. It's sort of annoying. Or mines are more annoying. Very effective. Boy. Oh my gosh, I'm so stuck. I think I'm fine. Alright, let's go. Let's hop right back over to the steel yard, yeah. Oh, my shoulders are popping. Because I don't use them very much. I don't use my shoulders. Oh. You know, I was very close to using my VR last night. Very close. I really should do it. It's just such a annoying, weird situation sometimes. Not really. Well, it's annoying to stream in VR. It's really fun to play in VR. But by the time it's time to go to bed, I'm tired. If I'm not tired, I'll be streaming, you know? So I made a couple changes to the layout here of the workshop. Let me show it to you. For those that are watching the first time, I'll show you what I did. Just imagine a game where you have a million little pieces, little toys. You buy little toys, wall piece, flim flam piece, gabba gabba hey piece, and then you can combine the pieces and make a blueprint. Now you have wall with lights on it, but it's only so big. And now you have a million blueprints, so they're like, you know, turbo pieces, you know? So anyways, we got this wall here. Boom, 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 boom. Wall, wall. This thing with a couple things inside. This was not a blueprint, not like it matters. But it has a stash box, the scrap box, infinite scrap box for Fallout First members, the perk card punch machine so you can change your build, and a workbench. Turret on top. This big old object, it's hollow and there's nothing inside of it. You see? But you could deck this whole thing out, slap a door on it, and say blueprint, you know? But instead, I'm using it as an obstacle, a line of sight break, because you see on this end it has a gap, and I have it kind of making a little cave thing. I slapped some lights on the outside, and I have this object here, which is a spaceship with the 4 power nodes providing 12 power, some objects, some lights at the bottom, disco ball, some flashy lights, some mounted heads because they glow in the dark. Pretty cool stuff. Turret on the top, table. Yeah, that's hooked up to the side of the ship, providing power to this unit. Boom. Out here in the field, we just have that tree with the body inside of it. Yeah. And the fire burning them. I like to do that usually. I have this other object. Boom, boom, boom. Just to add something out here in this field. Okay. I built this bridge going over. It's exactly 20 pieces long. Got this module. This was a blueprint. This one right here, because it has that. A light right there. Those 2 lights right there. And 3 lights on top. And a turret and some connections. It's a bit much. That blocks off that right there. This balcony wraps around. This was the side of the airfield, you see? This is the lead right there. Another flying saucer. This was just an object. This big tower, big old empty 3-story building. I slapped some stuff here at the bottom to help people. This is the ammo converter, the stash boxes, the daily terminal, and a workbench. Okay. Some turrets on top. This canopy, you see? This is a blueprint. It has 3 lights on top. Boom, boom, boom. Because this power node right here in the middle provides 3 power. I wanted to have like a canopy with lights on top and lights on the inside. It looks good at nighttime. It's blue, but it's the same thing as it's just a decorated canopy. Bam. But it's functionality. Light is functionality, and it's able to route power. See, I'm able to route power through it. These right here are blueprints. This wagon with all these boxes on it comes as one package. But I put these solar panels on top of them and made that as one blueprint. These 2 things right there as one boom. That provides 10 power because each solar panel provides 5 power. And this node right here requires 20 power. I have a power node here with a wall going around to here, locked up on the end right there. This canister was already here. Normally this is like a little gravel area with a rounded corner cement lip. You see the cement lip there normally? It goes around, but I built this balcony on the outside edge. Wall and a light. See? I put some garbage here. It's fun stuff for people to hang out and meander with. It'll give a person a reason to hang out and defend my camp, my workshop. This is a symptomatic. It relieves you of all of your diseases. Okay. Then we have over here. This power node here came from the daily op. It's a rare plan. The super generator. It's pretty cool. It has steam coming out from it. Electric flim flams. Normally I put it inside of something, but I figured since I already had this wall cornered off, this wall isn't normally here. Normally it goes up with a stair, you know, and this goes straight across, but whatever. I figure it's nice to put it right there. And this train car was a blueprint, but it doesn't seem to work anymore because I have a bunch of garbage in here. I think it's too close together, and I think that I should probably add the Foshnock after the Collectron afterwards, but I really want to be able to place one building and leave. It's a problem. Well, I guess I can do that right now. I can
Warning. Confetti supply. No.
Well, I can... Well, I'll do it in just a bit.
So nice to see you.
Alright, so hurry up. Yep, it has everything we need in there. Different workbenches, chemistry, tinkerers, armor, weapon, some lights and so forth. The arrow says where to go. Got the oil node, another one of these bad boys. And this area is blocked off with another one of those things. It's a pretty good defensive structure. It's large enough to kind of hang out inside of. And it has a little rooftop. And you can put some stuff on it. That's all blocked off right there. And there it is. You could also put some artillery here, but whatever. Yes, and we have the water. Let's see. All these waters. So every time you come back, you grab these resource nodes, boom, 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 and the honey and the turbo fertilizer, and these items from the collectron, and the steel here. Plus, you go through and you kill all these bad guys. I'm having some other issue though with my overall carry weight, so I'm gonna first kill a rad stag really quick. And go through and pick up the quest from Clarksburg. Weird. My mug suddenly changed. I'm just gonna cripple all of them. Cripple, 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 cripple. Golly. Golly. Sorry, guys. That sounded painful. So I'm kind of over encumbered because I have a handful of legendaries on me now. That's part of the problem. But I'm about to fix it because I just killed some rat stag. I'll just do it right here. I'll slap on super duper. I'm not melee. Alright. Put Ricochet back on. It's weird. It's weird thinking that I was just punching him for a while right now. Okay. There we are. 425. Head on down to Clarksburg. Right away. Perfect. Please fix. Here we are. Salt and pepper. Typewriter. Wakey, wakey. Yeah. Down to Clarksburg, here I come. I love Pain Train, but I don't have any room for it right now. Because this gun is both a shotgun and a heavy gun.
Since I've had a customer, the targets are shredded again.
Alright.
The mongrels of a storm the other day.
Wow.
Some fool programmed
All the stuff I have to do.
unless there are always fresh targets up. I could really use your help with that.
Sure. And sure. I'm gonna go down to Beckley Mine Exhibit and take that over. All the way across the map. That's right. That's right. That's what I have to do. If there's ever any sort of downtime, I have to just take over a workshop. Yeehaw. Alley-oop. Have to go down and break down these legendaries. Goodbye. Come on. What have we got? What have we got? Workshop Clem, workshop It does work, yay! Yay! Now I have to clean up all my other blueprints. Wonderful. Gotta hurry up. There it is. There you go. Hey there, Shane. What up, Shane? Yeah, here we go. Oh no. Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh. Hurry up. I'm at a workshop right now. It's so dangerous. Yeah. Right here. No fear. Gotta build real quick before the enemies come and kill me. Yeah. Yes, sure. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. There it is. Bloody birdie. Done. And one more over here.
I just love songs. Don't you?
There he goes. And now I gotta go. That should be enough for now. Right now. Don't you know who I killed her? Oathbreaker. Giving away weapons. You've already said too much. Yeah. Okay, so hopefully I can fix my eye tracking. I think it's a big deal. Yeah. 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 Can I put it right here? I think I can. I can, yay! And that's also good, so I can put the light down. Okay, so am I done? I'm done. Let's keep on going.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Yeah. Okay. Taking it all over. Let's go hop up to that manhunt again.
Attention, this is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his
Yeah,
leash.
so I'll try to fix it. I don't know if it's actually damaged or not. Whatever.
And apprehend this felon.
Whatever.
Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Okay. Okay, let's go take over that one. Tyler County Fairgrounds. I'll just go there, do a couple things. Well, I could go there and I could try to patrol through the area in my builder setup, you know. I'll come back later. I'll come back later and take that over. Or not so much take over, but clear it out with Pharma and all that. There you go. You see, it's lying to you. Lying to me. Lying to everybody. Uranium fever. I'll hop in there and cause some chaos. But so far, my blueprint seems to work just fine, I believe. As long as it works on, oh no, numerous different workshop locations, we're fine. It's kind of long is the main problem here. Look at that. Okay, good. Phew. It was red for no reason. That's scary, huh? So scary. Uranium favor. Oh man.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I'm just tagging and crippling. Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Down here by the entrance.
Shoot him once.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
How much more time do we have? I don't know. Oh, about 2 minutes. I like to loot in the last 2 minutes or so, or in the last minute. Or the last 30 seconds. How's the Deep Rock Galactic game going? It's pretty cool.
Adequate uranium volume
Pretty cool.
extracted and processed.
Some of the levels take a while, you know, so as long as you have a big old chunk of time, you know. Because of that, it might feel kind of intimidating to even start another level.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Shoot him once and run away. You can loot afterwards. Yep. I love this whole tagging idea, you know? Tagging, yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
And we're done. Looting time.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Okay. Yeah, the Deep Rock Galactic game, I'm still trying to level up each character. I don't know. Once I level up each class to level 10, I could then choose the class most appropriate for the mission I have to execute. And there seems to be some deeper gameplay that I don't have access to based upon my overall rank or whatever. I'm just waiting for that to happen, and I know that part of it is leveling up all the classes, so I'm just trying to get used to it. I love the world, and the gameplay is very soothing. Mixed with, and the combat is nice and fast, the frame rate is really smooth, if you're able to play first-person shooters. But it's super fast and sleek and smooth. And some of the traversal tools, like the Scout's quick zip, is awesome. Being able to throw yourself and then zip forward is fantastic. The Gunner's static zip line, you can hook on and zip across, back and forth. You go faster going down. You can keep on building them. Engineer has a platform. The Driller has drill hands to drill through walls to connect tunnels together. So I was playing with the Driller last, just trying to get accustomed to the whole concept of drilling, and I learned that there is fuel when it runs out. I thought it was bugged one time and I was all freaking out. And I learned about the ideal angle, you know, incline, decline that the game wants. Yeah, sure. Someone came through here right before me. Yeah. Okay, let's just work our way outside. Yeah. I'll eat. Ooh. There's all this junk over here that no one grabs. Oh, they grabbed it. What do you know? Let's keep on going. I have a lot of loot these days, a lot of junk because of all that money I earned earlier. A lot of money, a lot of junk. Yeah, I'll try to fix the eye tracking. I don't know. I hope it's not a physical problem. I'm hoping it's just a driver issue. Or a USB port bus issue, you know?
I'm hoping it's an issue with my USB ports not providing enough power because of some simple issue with something that shouldn't be plugged in. I already moved my thing around a couple times, and I shouldn't have to change anything, but you never know how things are. I'm going to do a little diagnostic thing and scrub out the old eye tracking software registry. Film Labs. And do it again. Part of it is because I have some really heavy duty clothespin sort of thing holding it to the bottom of my monitor because it was attached with a magnet. It's like a special magnet little clippy thing. But that's attached to my other screen, and I don't know where the other magnet attachments are. They're somewhere. Maybe it needs a magnet. I don't know. There was a mild crunch whenever I attached it. Okay, let's go script some garbage right now. That's Charlie. That was Charlie. Okay. That one's pretty good. So, I'll keep that one. And, is it fragile? I mean, it's plastic. You never know. It's just, this thing goes really... It didn't really crunch. It was like a little creak. I heard something. So I could imagine. I don't know. I could only imagine. I'm gonna try to reinstall the driver. We'll see. It'll probably want to restart from my computer. Okay, builder. About to go do some transactions here. Okay. Armor. And Great Mentat. Huh. Anyways. Mm-hmm. Sell my grenades. Oh, I can't. I'll sell the, or I'll purchase some junk, some steel, some lead, whatever. Goodbye. Think of it like I'm stalking the vendor. Spring, rubber, gears, ballistic fiber. I made these helmets earlier.
Is it plug and play like a mouse, or does it require setup? Well, a mouse needs setup sometimes. Consider more like a joystick, like a it's still plug and play. Well, it's not going to be plug and play because the drivers aren't already installed in Windows. It does require setup, of course. It requires specific drivers and software. But printers, many printers are already installed on Windows. Many mice use just the generic official open standard for mice. So many mice you don't have to install or anything. They just work. Many joysticks work right away. Many things are already set up, but not this thing. Okay. I see a faint red light. Before it was blinking. Like right now it's blinking, you see. It's blinking now. Okay, I have to do the full setup, see. It's still having the same problem where it's blinking. So I'll work on that later on. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What the heck? Radix. Right away. There we go. Bring it back over. We'll give away a bunch of these plans. Most of them. And we'll keep a lot of this ammo. So I can sell it. But the rest of it I'll get rid of. All these missiles. All that stuff I'll get rid of as well. Okay. Go dump this right over here. Let me get into my other build. Oh boy, let me drop off all this armor. Right away. Oh, these plans. Some of them are good quality, high quality, boom blam stuff. I'll keep that liquid courage plan and sell that. Alright, ammo. Crossbow. Explosive garbage. There it is. All these mods. And sort by weight. Go to miscellaneous. All the gunpowder. Just like that. Okay. I've already turned in my treasury notes for the day. Okay, people. So let's go over here by Prickett's Fort.
I'm gonna start to wrap up this stream, okay? Because I want to fix this eye tracking thing. I want to fix it right now.
Hello there.
Great, there's an audio bug.
From the archaeological preservation team.
You can't hear the background noise, you can't hear the ambiance of the footsteps and so forth. I do have woodchucker on. It's temporary. Like the game becomes not playable without it. Okay. Oh, it's not playable. Okay, I'll fast travel down the road. Maybe the fast travel will fix it, huh? It's a bug where you can't hear the background nature sounds. You can't hear my footsteps. And that ain't fun. I need a shovel. But I'm here anyways to get the targets for the Clarksburg range. Alright. Can't hear the reload sound. So you can hear their footsteps. I'm heading to Helvetia because there's some shovels there sometimes. Shovel right down here. Okay, let's go bury the body. Ugh. Okay, shovel time. I already had a shovel. Yay! Oh, I think the audio works now. Let's stop by Clarksburg. Hey there, lurker. How's it going? Yay. Do all this stuff. I'm just winding it down, winding it down. Let's hop back through Grafton to go get my flim. Okay. Right on through. Is the laser doing more damage than my plasma? Well, they're different kinds of weapons. My plasma is level 35, and it's quad. The laser is anti-armor, and level 50. So, there you go. I'm just using plasma and laser just so I can tell the difference of what I'm using. And because the plasma looks like there's fatter bullets even though it's not, pretty sure it's all the same. It's just, the laser is a laser, and the plasma is a plasma. Therefore, plasma should be plasma, and laser should be laser. So I use the plasma for limb damage and tagging, and I use the anti-armor one to kill them. Laser. Give me the goods. Alright. Cool. Cool. Let's go stop by the Dabney Homestead and then by Camp Venture to go turn in the technical data. I'm just trying to wrap up the rest of my little daily things, okay? However long that's going to take. And then, if I had some coffee in my life, I didn't have any coffee today. Coffeeless. I don't think I drank a Red Bull yet. Alright, let's go turn this in. Boom, bing, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Oh boy. All right.
Don't forget that whenever, I think on September 8th or something, all of your levels from Nuclear Winter will convert over to perk coins. So we're about to get a massive dose of phlegm. It's almost a reason to play Nuclear Winter up until the end of, you know. I mean, almost. Almost. Let's go clear out these areas really quick. There's mutants here. There might be a legendary. Collect my oil and my everything else. Yeah. Sweet. I was testing something out there. I was trying to see if I can go into vats from aiming down sights, and you can. There you go. Thank you very much. Yes. I'll go get the oil, and then I'll stop by the foundation, and then I'll stop by the crater. Foundation to go turn in the flim flam to Ward, and the crater to go turn in the radio vacuum tubes. And I haven't done the daily op yet. Yeah.
Investigate these men for fat and sugary treats of delight.
Yeah. And now down to return the stuff to Ward. Ba-doom, ba-doom, beep, bop, ba-doom, boom, ba-ba-doom, boop, bop, ba-doom, 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 ba-da-doom, ba-doom. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, yeah.
Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment,
I have it, though. I have it. I have it.
I see you have our missing. I'm sorry to hear that.
Garbage. Yay, script.
Civilization is being rebuilt.
I've already done that.
Right here in
Okay.
Stagnation.
Those idle bombs are way over there, and that's sort of annoying. Totally. Let's go up here to the crater. Yeah, I think it might be done soon. Once I'm done with this, I'll do the daily op.
I heard this white stuff's hell in the eyes.
Alright, let's go upgrade these vacuum tubes.
I told those scavengers to hand it over. Not my fault they didn't want to listen.
Yeah.
People around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
Just the rookie up. You serious? Quality
Bye-bye.
Well, I'll put in a good word.
Don't you go causing problems. You got enough on your plate. This place sucks. We were way better off up north.
Okay. Go on. Get some drug active. Psychotats. And big guns. And boom. And I go now. Here we go.
Come in, team. Someone's been intercepting our communications. Private guy, so I'm not too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down.
Yeah, it certainly sucks I don't have any Barry Mintests. But this place, Barry Mintests, is kind of hard to, it's still hard to see
But
things.
don't forget, stealth is key in this location. Taking on the entire group at once is likely to get you all killed right quick.
At least they're not invisible. No! Dang it. Sometimes VATS does something weird. You know, you have to kind of do it just right.
You need to eliminate a code carrier to get what we need for shutting down an interceptor. One should be in your area. Try to figure figure out who it is and get him good and dead. There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut
Don't
down
bite
one
me.
of those interceptors. Interceptor shut down. Hope that pisses our uninvited listener off a bit. Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
Awesome. Ugh. Dummy. Head into the enemies.
Okay, another code carrier should be in your area now.
Focus on the
Try
boss.
to take him out without letting the rest of this merry gang know.
Don't kill them, kill the boss. Good job dying.
Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with caution.
Learn how to play the game, chumps.
Excellent. Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill. Wipe out a few more while I gather additional intel.
He's gonna be right over here. Right over here.
It's bigger and nastier than usual. I recommend a tactical takedown. Good luck,
Right over here.
Target eliminated. Great work, team. You ready to shut down the final interceptor?
Darn right. You're welcome.
Hope they're pissed that we hung up on them. Maybe they'll think twice about listening in on the Brotherhood. Great work. Dodge signing off.
That was fun. What do we got? 1 core, 50 caps. Gourmand Bone Club, Symptomatic and Cage Bulb Lights.
Okay, well, I think I'm done now, people. Okay. I'll be back later with Deep Rock Galactic and Red Dead Redemption. Oh yes, I'm making progress. I'm trying to not kill everybody. I'm trying to play like a normal person to the best of my ability. Alright. Well, people. I think we're done now. Yeah. I'm just gonna call it done. Once I kill this final ghoul out here in the field, I'll be done.
Gotta love getting stuff for free.
There's a couple ghouls out here. That reload took a while. Yeah. Just a few right over here. There we go. All done. Done. I'll try to figure out this eye tracking thing one more time, but it might be broken. I don't know. Goodbye, everybody. Vortex. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bye.